Hello, hello everyone! Welcome back to more Mass Effect. Getting back into it here while I am very much preoccupied with Doom the Dark Ages. We gotta continue our spacefaring journey here in Mass Effect, and I will happily do so. Hello Cleo, thank you for joining me. Alright, so last I recall, we were on the moon after myself failing to navigate the galaxy map for like 3 minutes. But we are here, we are on La Luna. Mass Effect. Hey T, welcome, welcome. So I mean, while we're here on the moon, let's do some exploration. Debris and Alliance training ground, that is where we want to go. Let's check on this debris first. Oh, excuse me. Actually, hold on 1 second here. Oh, goodness. I had a pizza for lunch, and I'm not sure if it's the seasonal allergies or something with the pizza, but I'm feeling very clogged up now. Hi, Misty. Okay, so that must be it over there. That right there. Let's go check it out. Well, how is everyone doing on this fine Friday? Hi, Misty. I have a Misty and a Noodle in the room with me right now. Child, am I going to need to kick you out? I'd prefer not to have to kick out the kitty cat. CCCP Luna 23. Oh boy, okay, that one's inner ring is rotating faster, so... Oh, this one's tricky, and I only got 4 seconds left. So, there we go. Ooh, exoskeleton 4. All right, let's get in here. So now we have to turn this way. Hello, Earth. I'm assuming we're just gonna have to get over this. Let's just believe in the 6-wheel drive of the Mako. Yes, very well encrypted for a 20th century satellite. Oh, there's a big building over there. Whee! Okay, so... Oh boy. Stuff is firing. Okay, let's get to the ridge here and observe. Are those turrets? Those are 100% turrets. Big XP. That's taken care of. Oh, ow, okay. Chill. It's out of distance. Can I hit it with the... Nope. Alright, well, let's use this building here as cover. Let's stay on the move for this one. Whoa, dodged it. The jukes. Okay. Entrance console. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, no. Oh, okay, now we're just in. All right, sweet. Hello. Just gonna pull out the GAT immediately. Before we go in further here, squad. Yeah, because we have a lot of points to put into Rex here. I'm glad I checked. So let's just pop out Krogan Battlemaster, get that done. Stasis, Advanced Barrier, Warp. Yeah, let's pop up to Advanced Warp. And then, yes, we will increase shotgun. So Rex is a tank. I gotta give him his turret. We'll advance his shield boost as well. And as the tank should, give him a lot of HP. Unlock stasis, advanced barriers, that's 3 points. Let's do this, and then we'll just max out his fitness. There, tanky boy is tanky. So from there, let's just bump the last 2 points into combat armor. He is our tank. Garrus and I don't have any points. So that should do it. Let's also pop a save while we're here. Bingo. All right. So what are we getting ourselves into here? Hello? Must just be an explosive. Okay, it is eerily quiet here on this moon base. But the amount of explosive items in the environment had me very concerned. Oh, lots of enemies over there somewhere. Thank you, minimap, for the heads up. Advanced assault drone. Understood. Jesus! Okay. Fucking shield melter there. Careful, Garrus. Okay, okay, okay. B. Hold on. Right. Plasma, that's what we want. That was a lot. The boys are still up. That was a lot. F1 for pistol. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, playing this is a trap. You start on Mass Effect 1, play 70 plus hours of amazing video games, and then end crying. There we go. Okay, so 2 mission objectives over there. Let's go take a look. Oh, we have multiple. Okay, so where is the nearest door? Yeah, exactly, Cleo. Same experience with Nier Automata. Big tears on getting the true ending. And just the message of that game, of humanism, is just so wonderful. Okay. Codex entry. Well, it's highlighting the conduits. Do you want me to blow up the conduits? Hold on. Do we have a mission objective for this place? Missions. Vermeer. No. Yeah, that's a perfect review of Nier. Came here for the robot maiden, the femboy. Now I'm crying. Absolutely. Or in Aria's case, raging in the glitch level. Well, these are highlighted. I'm just gonna shoot them.
Enemy sighted.
All right. You said enemy sighted, Garrus. Where exactly? Nothing else. All right. Well, let's just light these up. Let's switch to a more effective weapon for destruction, maybe. How about this instead? The lights in the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters contain the VI is offline. Okay. So first step... Thank you, Garrus. First step in eliminating the rogue AI is complete. Now what? I'm assuming we have to go to the other domes on the exterior of the moon? Because map... Yeah, because there's not much going on in here. I mean, I guess I can just shoot these two.
Heading out.
Well, for now, let's exit. Ugh, God, I'm so clogged up. My voice just feels very rough and husky as well, which, yucky. Ooh, what's this? Let's go here. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's take a look. All right, so rifles. I don't know, the Thunder is, I really like it. It is very rare for me to like a 3-round burst assault rifle. This one is killer, though. And this shotgun, the katana, it's just, it keeps on trucking. Pistol. This pistol as well is absolutely amazing. I think we're going to be using the stiletto for quite a while. And no better rifle at the current time. I'm mainly worried about armor. Not necessarily on stats right now. I just want something with better aesthetics. I mean, come on. I'm in space. I deserve to have drip. Okay. No. No. Slightly better accuracy, but we're losing out on those two, so not worth it. Well, thank you, Cleo. Appreciated. Okay, so... Yep, there's one right there as well. So, yep. Have to go into each of these locations, eliminate the AI mainframes, and then we can be back on the Normandy in time for dinner. Boys? Y'all take it. Rex is just hobbling along. Okay. Come on, give me armor. I want armor. At this point, I might just buy armor, despite how ludicrously expensive everything is in this game. Oops. More weapons. Probably just going to end up turning a lot of this into Omni Gel eventually. Okay, hold on. Let's get the pistol equipped for some plasma. That wasn't enough DPS. Oh, shit! Okay, got lit the fuck up. Okay, are we in the build? No, this isn't the building we already cleared, unless I'm having to redo this one. Yeah, anything worth less than 100 creds, just sell it. All right, well, Let's see how many of these we can pick off. All right, so we're back in the other building. So we're gonna have to redo this, unfortunately. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, thanks. Oh, they have rockets. Okay. Ow. He's trying to flank. Do not flank my boyfriend. Get out of here. Okay, let's just do all this again. Get out, get to the other building. Demolition complete. Other side. Boop. All right, perfecto. Let's get out of here, boys. Take a sip of my coffee while we make the run back. Delish. Right, it's space to sprint. Okay, RNG. Maybe give you some armor this time. It'd be much appreciated. Bah. Must be a set loot drop the second you enter the facility. Okay. Quick save. You'd think our sprint meter wouldn't go down as fast considering we're on the moon with lower gravity, but I digress. And Noom. Medium armor. Medium armor. Oh, medium armor for Garrus as well. All right, let's see what we're working with. Because Garrus needs drip too. We lost his really cool armor. That's just better overall. Okay, everyone. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Is it going to look cool? That is the question. It's better. We're back to the camo. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because at least it has the one-piece swimsuit aesthetic right there, which is tasty. But Garrus, though. He's losing a lot of shield and tech, unfortunately. Yeah, it has Ghost in the Shell flavor, for sure. Alright, you're gonna have to stick with this, Garrus. However, we do have this for Rex. Ooh, okay, I like that. Very sci-fi. Hi, Noodle. Hello, baby. I know, I'm getting excited about armor. Gotta give the pupper some head pats. Good girl. I'm very, very excited for the new Ghost in the Shell anime that's going to be coming out either later this year or early next year. I can't remember, but it looks very 90s animation, which I'm stoked about. Take that. Okay. Keep checking the Volus named Expat in the Citadel Market. That guy keeps upgrading his inventory as you level and can provide some superior armors in endgame. Thank you, Cleo. Good information. Okay, so I'm just gonna yeet. That throws like a fucking frisbee. That is stuck to the wall. Careful, Garrus. Garrus, stop getting in line of fire, buddy. All right, hold on. Enemy shields. There we go. Use our stratagems. Looks like we are clear. That being said, are there any chests in here that I can loot? Because I am a silly little loot goblin. And I want more armor and more guns. Specifically, more guns. This loadout that we have is working really good for us, but nonetheless. Yo, gunsmith gal wants guns. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Ah, I see. Oop. Oh God, took cover. Okay, there we go. Not my intention. I just want to blow stuff. Ah, that's a problem. Let's just get that out of the way. God, the way this thing just doesn't overheat is so good. I am mashing fire as fast as I can. It is not overheating. All right, the second of the 3 computing clusters is offline. Yippee, let's get out of here. Okay, is anyone gonna try and jump us? The gun sound effects are so good in this game. That muzzle report is excellent. Okay, so Mako's parked over there, so we have to go to this one. Okay, at least Garrus is with me this time. See, you're reliable, boyfriend. You're reliable. I love you. Mwah. Rex, get over here. I don't think romancing is even a thing in Mass Effect 1. I don't think that's implemented until Mass Effect 2. Nonetheless, I will show all my love and support for Garrus while I'm here. It's also quick save. Yeah, it is kind of suspicious that we can hear our gunshots despite being in space. No atmosphere. Don't see how that would work all that well, but it is very cool. Despite not being a fan of Call of Duty Ghosts, the part at the beginning in the space station where you're firing your guns and it's like super incredibly muffled was very good. And yes, as you stated, Cleo, Dead Space did it wonderfully in the 0G sections. Dead Space 2 is definitely on the roster for this year. That'll probably be a spooky month game, despite Dead Space 2 not being as spooky as the first one, being more action-oriented. but definitely want to continue in the adventures of Isaac Clarke, especially now that EA confirmed Dead Space 2 remake is dead in the water, not happening, which sucks. But EA is known to, oh no, known to make sucky decisions. Let's just, and the fuse on these is so long. Jesus! Okay, hold on. Shields. That is what we qualify in the industry as an oopsie poopsie. Let's just resume, shall we? Okay, well, apparently grenades do not work on the shield barriers. Today we learned. Let's rehack this. Yes, we were very much in danger by our own actions, unfortunately. All right, come on, Shepard, work with me here. Okay, so we will bang and then immediately yeet. Open fire! Let him have it! God, the shield busting is such a good ability. Not seeing anything else on the mini-map at the moment. Let's circle the perimeter of the room just to make sure we're not missing any boxes or turret emplacements or anything nasty. Looks like we're clear. Dreading the potential of an enemy that just simply doesn't show up on the mini-map eventually. I don't recall that being a thing, but I wouldn't doubt it. Additional security drones are powering up. Well, what do you know? Ah, okay, so they're behind the barrier, so we can do the same strat again as long as my shield buster is recharged, which it is. Yeah, jamming the minimap is also quite annoying and more likely. But we have methods of dealing with that. Yeet. Casual rocket dodge. Data port access, okay. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's head-up display interprets it as a series of 0 and 1s. Okay, what does that read in binary? They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster, flicker, and die. I'm gonna look up what that is in binary. I gots to know. Bear with me here, everyone. Hi, Noodle. Binary... Let's see here. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0. Convert. It says help. Okay, it says help. Good to know. Hi, Noodle. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Okay, select specialization class. Commando. Commandos rely on lethal... Noodle! Am I gonna have to boot you? Commandos rely on... Noodle! Hey, stop. I'm letting you be a guest in my room. Yeah, yeah, hi Morgan. Yeah, mission was kind of repetitive, but we have Garrus with us, and now we can select a specialization, so it was worth it. Okay, so rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. That sounds like me, considering I'm focusing on the sniper. Increases damage of all weapons, improves immune ability, improves marksman ability, improves assassination ability. We're probably going to choose that, but Nora. Stop. No. Noisy pupper. Operative. Operatives are masters manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. Yeah, tech attacks, no. Well, we are definitely selecting commando. Bingo! Yes, Noodle is quite needy at this moment in time. Alright, a little bonus XP as a treat. And I'm gonna treat myself to some coffee. Ah, yum. Alright, let's get off this rock. We got stuff to do. Alright, so we'll get back to the Normandy and then we'll check our skill tree to see this new modifier screen. Alright, back to the Mako. Alright, come here, you funny truck. Alright, what else do we have on the moon? Seem to be only these two things. I'm gonna head southeast and see if there's anything over that direction. Because there's probably stuff in the craters, potentially. God, it's just so barren here. Oh, looks like there's stuff down there. Those appear to be turrets. I'm hoping that after Split Fiction, Aria and I are going to be playing Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games of all time, because I really want her to experience it. Because the opening mission where you go to the moon is such a mood setter for that game. Okay, that's 2. Okay, Mako, hang in there. Whoop, right under me. Whoop, right under me. Okay, worth it for big XP. We take that. Is there anything actually interesting happening here? No, just random turrets in the middle of nowhere protecting nothing. Okay. Whatever you say, video game. Well, let's head back over here, see if there's anything there, and then we will exit the funny space rock. Hey! No! 1 second, everyone. You, out. Nora, out. Come on. Go. Go. Barking at the neighbors. Goodness. Oh, this is rocky as heck. Oh, gosh. Yes, unfortunately, romancing is quite limited in Mass Effect 1. Would love to romance Garrus now, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait until Mass Effect 2, I believe. And if I remember correctly, I think Tali is only romanceable with a male shepherd. Sorry, Joker. Okay, I need to head back to the Normandy anyway, so if y'all could just come pick me up, that would be awesome. But I'm pretty sure you can only romance Tali as male shep, so I'm probably going to be going with Garrus in this playthrough. Yeah, Tali is straight. Oh, yeah, because I romanced her during my original playthrough of this series on the PS3 back in the day. All right, Mako, can you climb this properly? There we go. Accelerate! Oh no, 6-wheel drive isn't enough. Okay, well, let's just head on back. I forget, how does one... Let's go, yeah, there it is, return to Normandy. Boop. Yes, on the map screen. Thank you, Cleo. Okay, we have returned. Well, while we're here, now that we're safe and no longer in the Mako, we do have 2 points to spend. Spectre training is now maxed out. We do have the commando one. What's this? Immunity specialization. Improves recharge time on immunity, increases damage dealt with all weapons by 12%. That is not insignificant. Let's work towards that. All right, well, let's look at our journal. So we have race against time, and then all of this. I think these are completed ones. Never mind, these are not complete. So we have a lot of side missions to do. Alright, well, I guess we can just start from the bottom and work our way up. Go to the Hydra system in the Argos Rao cluster and investigate. Okay. Hydra system, Argos Rao. Oh, wait, 1 second here. Let's check all the planets here. Because I'm pretty sure there's still some that we can examine in our own solar system. Let's just work our way down the list. Nothing we can scan on Jupiter? Okay. All right, we don't need to go there. Doom Guy has that on lock. Okay, wow, there's really nothing we can scan in our solar system. Nothing in the local cluster. Based, Morgan. Based. That is exactly my sentiment. Tali and Garrus are the best. Okay, Citadel, Novaria, Argos Row. There we are. Hydra. Yippee! Take us away, Joker. Alright, what do we have going on here? Thayer, Saiba, Varmalis, Metgos, and Canrum. A can of rum, you say? Arturian insignia recovered. Scans the planet Canrum reveal dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked for the Parthian colony insignia. If you probe Uranus, EDI will say, "Really, Commander?" That's funny.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thanks, Joker.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport.
Ooh, a medical transport.
System failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder.
Okay, is this a current broadcast, or is this something like repeating on loop? Oh my goodness, level 2 heat hazard. Metgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Nasty. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a meteorological treasure trove with concentration of heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Awesome. Yeah, we need a level 2 hazard suit to land here, unfortunately, so this is gonna have to wait. Let's back out of this. However, We will check the other planets. It's just a matter of getting my hands on a level 2 Haz suit. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's back out and see what other options we have for side quests. That's gonna have to wait. Strange transmission. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Eta cluster and investigate the strange biotech commune. Yeah, I suppose we could hop to the Citadel and check with that vendor. You're so right, Cleo. Plus it'd be good just to visit over there and do some shopping. Nyum. Right, Morgan, I'm really looking forward to getting to Mass Effect 2 and 3, because those are the ones I have the most recollection of. I have barely any memory of this game. So it's been very interesting to replay it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's take the gang with us. Not gonna be doing anything crazy on the Citadel. This is just the shopping gang.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alrighty. Oh.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
No, not
Commander
familiar.
63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Ugh.
But no, we had to make nice to the Turians. Throw money
Oh,
like
don't you dare
I'm here
oh.
to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Get out of here, Mikhailovich.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic and drop infiltration
Stealth.
zones on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
It's called
We're
tactics,
supposed to find
buddy.
and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan?
Oh,
Sorry. Turians? What
yes,
do you think
you're being
Commander
quite
can't
racist, sir.
allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're
Between
allies.
Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Thank you.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
This piece of shit.
Anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Oh, it's not high enough yet.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I'll try. Get out of here, you Gmod looking motherfucker. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, also true. It doesn't help that Mass Effect 1 wasn't initially on the PS3 until the Legendary Edition.
Finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to spec into Charm big time.
Rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay, make our way down.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
All right.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Oh, poor thing.
You talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm
Absolutely.
on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay, side objective while we're here. Right, you know that inspector visits the brothel, or the strip club down below. Okay, time to navigate the Citadel again. This is the command bay. There's an elevator. Can't go through here, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just take the main elevator shaft. Is there a way I can mark that? Yes, this one. Report to Gerard. All right, stack in, crew.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
Well,
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
all right, let's make our way up. Okay, God, so where the hell am I going? We definitely need to visit the lounge, consort chambers, tower. Where the fuck was he again? Wasn't he in the docking bay? In the Citadel docking bay. So would that mean we head back to the Normandy area? That makes sense. Again, main complaint with this game so far is just the map. I wish I could see all levels of whatever area I'm on while I'm here. Alright, well, I guess we can head back.
Of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no.
Biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Haiti.
Just gonna skip the news. I have places to be and things to do. Okay, actually, let's look at the rapid transit thing here. Presidium locations. Tower, Financial District, Chambers, back. Flux, okay, it's not showing anything that I want here, so I'm assuming we're going to be heading back to the Normandy location. Hello, Morningstar. Welcome, welcome. You said my name. What's up?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years.
Yes,
With that in mind,
her.
What are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yeah.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Turians are helpful.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance?
That's not what I
Do you
said.
think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is the Alliance
Wasn't aware it
lady.
had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
That's classified.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
There's footage of her and two getting headbutted by a Krogan.
Viewers back home
Shows how
say you're
hard her
talking
skull
with a
is.
rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Time to shut you up. Suppose we can be honest.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Okay, an amicable interview thus far. We'll see how things progress with her at a later date. For now, we need to get back to finding this lady that is having a tough time. To the wards. Oh my god, navigating the Citadel's a nightmare. Garrus, excuse me.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Huh, interesting. It'd be very curious to see alien takes on Shakespearean plays, for sure.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
That me.
Orphan was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Hey, do you know where the docking bay is? Shit.
I have to go.
Right.
Nice to meet you.
See you around, Commander.
Okay, we're in the wars. This is not where I wanted to be. Oh my god, the Citadel is so confusing. All right. Let's just go back.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
Causes me.
Given the research conducted on...
Okay, so I need to find the proper entrance here. This is where we started. But where the hecky am I going? Docking bay, there it is.
Celebrations are being planned for the
Had to go in the
anniversary of
other
the
elevator.
Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
I mean, there's one Rachni that seems pretty cool. She's off doing her own thing. Hopefully it'll be fine. There's Gerard.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll talk to her. Keep back.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I'm willing to wait her out.
Gotta be careful about this.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, the fact that stuff goes from game to game is one of the coolest things about Mass Effect, and that's partially why I'm replaying, because now I get to play Mass Effect 1. Because I originally played Mass Effect 1 just intermittently on a friend's Xbox. So, doing it this way is going to be very cool. Hey, Talitha. Can we talk, please?
Stop!
Easy.
What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her.
Oh,
Hot
baby.
metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She...
Oh, poor thing, referring to herself in the third person.
The rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
There's... She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting!
Oh, poor thing.
She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore.
Oh, sweetie.
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her.
Oh gosh, Pupper's going crazy.
They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Okay, we're good.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
You're fine, you're fine.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far. they
Whoa,
take you
watch the
right
muzzle
away.
discipline.
Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. A stupid girl. She deserves it.
Oh,
It
Talitha.
happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Okay, easy. Easy.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood.
Oh.
I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand
Yeah,
up.
gotta stay strong in the face of adversity.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Okay, easy. Easy. Good.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Oh, you're not dirty, sweetie. You're not dirty. We shouldn't be forced. Let's give it to her instead of using it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
There we go.
Will she have bad dreams?
There, yes, okay, there we go.
And when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember.
There we go, a first person, an eye.
But she wants to remember.
Oh, poor thing, hurts my heart so much. Okay, whew. We talked her down. Mission complete. Alright, is she doing okay? Alright, good. Yeah, that hit really close to home, Morning Star. That one's so heartbreaking.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Wonderful. Alright, mission accomplished. Alright, let's get back to the shopping spree. That was a good detour, though.
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status.
It would be very interesting to see how Doom Guy would handle this universe here. Be very interesting to see. I'd be very interested to see if Doom Guy could handle this universe, the Halo universe, or the Dead Space universe, or Metroid for that matter. But Doom Guy is just so insanely OP that he'd probably be able to sweep all of those.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
All right. Okay, so embassies to the Citadel Tower. We should probably just... Okay, there's a cab right here. Is that a cab or is that just set dressing car? That is a set dressing car. We need to find a cab location, but there's also this mission objective up at the bar. Let's head up to there first. Go do that, and then we'll go shopping. Oh, after his long friendship with Isabel from Animal Crossing, Doom Guy canonically got married with her in a Smash Bros. Update? Enlighten me, Cleo. Enlighten me. I got to know more about this. That's adorable. I love that. But how? Was that like in Isabel's, like, one of the item descriptions, or like was Doom Guy like one of the spirits or something that you could read his description? Or I need details, damn it.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister.
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Yeah, I recall Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing being announced on the same day, or releasing the same day, which is why the whole Isabel and Doom guy thing happened. It's the marriage part in Smash Bros. That is throwing me.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Sure.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
Wink, wink.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization.
There we go.
Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Yes.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. All right. Whoa, big money, 33,000. Holy shit, girl. Yeah, if it was a swarm of everything from all those franchises at once against Doom Guy, he'd have a tough time. But individually, yeah, he could definitely take them. My wallpaper on my computer is actually Master Chief, Doom Guy, and Samus all walking towards a massive swarm of enemies from all the franchises, and I love that image so much. If only Isaac Clarke was in there as well. Oh, Nisana gets smoked in Mass Effect 2. Okay, so that's the financial district. We need to make our way to the wards, I believe. Wherever that merchant you were talking about was, Cleo. Okie dokie, let's see here. Embassies in CSEC. Okay, there's a rapid transit. Awesome, thank you, Cleo. I'll make sure to read that in a bit, or after stream, rather. Okay, wards, locations, markets. Let's make our way down. I'm so glad the Citadel has fast travel. This place is just a maze. Expat, there he is.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes, please.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, right? Even if they killed Doom Guy, he would find a way to come back because Doom is eternal. Alright, wow. Okay, a very high-level assault rifle. Let's honestly just start with selling all the shit we don't even need. And go from there. Because we have, I mean, look how full our backpack is. Let's just sell all junk. And then... start by selling this. Accept. Okay, yes, we are selling. We should probably keep some of these. Let's keep at least 3 in case we get to a toxic planet and we need those. Motorized joints. These are being used. I'm not going to be using light armor, so we can just sell this. Okay. We have a very high level weapons, so I'm not too worried about a lot of these. God, there's just so much. But we have plenty of money to buy some stuff right now, so we should be fine. So let's just go back. Whoa, watch it, watch it.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Right, Doomguy regularly handles deity-level threats, so there's very little that could stop Doomguy. Goodness. Sure, there's stuff that will slow him down, but that's just part of the fun. That means good combat encounters. Okay, I'm very interested in this sniper rifle, but also medium armor. Let's compare it to what we're currently wearing. So better, same damage protection, much better shields, much better biotic on what we're currently wearing. So really no need to buy this, unfortunately. Shield bonus, tech cooldown. All right, well, let's buy his arsenal license while we're here. Increase maximum units of med gel by 1. We'll also buy that. So, sniper rifle, compare. A little bit better damage, much better heat sink capacity, way lower accuracy. Rifle, higher DPS, higher heat. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy. Holy shit! Okay, maybe not. That is very expensive. I think I think we'll be fine for now. That take out nearly almost all of our money. My God. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with my current loadout, thanks. If anything, we have his vendor license now. We'll come back here at a later date, but while we're on the Citadel, because we have a couple things we can do here. We still have the scan the keepers thing. Jalid's fears. Right, the guy that thinks that he's in danger. I went with the commando specialty, because I'm a big fan of the snipers in this game. All right, let's go. Right, we need to talk to Korban, a Solarian in the lower markets. Well, we're already here, so that works out perfectly. Let's keep our eyes peeled for a Solarian.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad.
Oh, right, the fanboy. Hi, Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers.
Yeah,
too.
I can tell.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Will your wife love it? I'm not so sure about that. Taking pictures of a hot armored woman with a weapon? I don't know. Okay, Solarian. There's a Solarian. Oh, there you are, Morlun. That doesn't seem like the right name. Is it this one? Hold on. Solarian named Chorban. Chorban. Not very many people I'm able to highlight down here. Chorban? Oh, there you are. In the original release of the game erroneously records that you have... Wait, what? That you out a gun in Choron's face even if you didn't. So he says it in Mass Effect 2. That his memory's faulty, that's funny.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Okay, how so exactly?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners.
That
Jalid and I
being?
saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And
Why are you
Jalid?
trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
So it's just a matter of distrust at the moment.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Yeah. All right.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
I'm here for the XP.
Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
All
If I
right.
have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Let's just iron this out so nobody ends up dead. All right. Well, back to other things that we can do while we're at the Citadel. Because we have the fan. You've been approached. Okay, yeah, we just talked to him, though. All right, so that one's taken care of. We still have... Okay, so a few more scans we need to do here. For now, let's just go talk to Jalid. That's really the main thing we have going on. So he's down below in that, like, well-lit section. There's a Paragon Renegade choice in Mass Effect 3 where if you're a tech user, you can just go, how about no? Yeah, tech is very cool. I'm more of a gunslinger-inclined gal myself, so that's just what I went with. But definitely interested in space magic for maybe a subsequent playthrough, don't know. Or maybe when I get resurrected in Mass Effect 2, I can go for that. Who knows? I already scanned you. Yes, I did. I don't know where the remaining ones are. Okay, as to the Presidium, I think this takes us back to the market. Okay, good enough. You're not available for conversation. That's back to the Academy. How about we just take a cab, shall we? If we scanned you, I don't see why we wouldn't have. Yes, we have. Presidium locations. I think we need to head back to the Citadel. No, not the Citadel Tower. Boards access? Maybe? Possibly? Proceeds down the stairs to reach the wards. This doesn't seem right. We need to head back because we encountered him, or I saw him earlier when we were over that away. So let's head over there first, see if we can find him, and then go from there. Yeah, that's the question, if we can change our setup on an import character save. I was more just thinking because we get reconstructed by the Cerberus group, so it would stand to reason that we could change things up since we're being reanimated from a charcoal husk. But we can? Okay, good to know. We'll have to decide when we get to Mass Effect 2 eventually if we want to do that. Okay, so we're making our way to the Academy. Rebuild the class from scratch. Sorry, Tolly.
Colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Yep, this is where I want to be. Perfect. So, now, we head... God, I keep doing that. It's not shift, it's space to sprint, which feels so weird, but it's what we need to do. Yeah, logs of quests and interactions with people. Good. Good to know. So it's down here, right? No, that's the requisition. Well, actually, since we're here, we can talk to the requisition officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
System... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, okay, again, very expensive, but prototype only available to Spectres. Accuracy and damage are unmatched. That sounds pretty good to me. Holy shit, that is so much better than my current rifle. I might have to splurge, chat. I might just have to splurge. That's so cool. And it comes in this sexy black case, which is still so weird that it shows the case and not the gun. Okay, so these are just baller weapons. Now in terms of armor, this armor is identical to what I'm currently wearing, so no need to buy that. I'm just gonna buy this sniper rifle. That is so much damage, better heat sink, better accuracy. I'm buying it. I don't care how expensive it is. Like, that's going to get rid of almost all of our money, but I can sell any other sniper rifle I find from that point forward. I could even sell the ones I currently have in inventory. So, hell yeah. These weapons are great. I'm going to buy one. Say less. All right, but while we're here, sell... Let's, try and make up a bit of lost funds. Wait, did I just click? No, I don't want to buy. I want to sell. Gotta scroll through. So I wish you could go by section of upgrades and weapons and all that, but this is fine, I suppose. Just gonna sell all the level 3 bullshit. Okay, that should be good for now. At least you have a little bit of money on us at this point. All right, so let's get that equipped and see what it looks like. So, sniper. God, that is so much better. Install upgrades. Ooh, it's just a sexy black sniper. Okay, and it has an extra slot. Okay. Better stability, better stability, better stability. Better damage, less heat absorption. Level 5 detection. High caliber. What do we already have on it? High caliber 3. Do you have an improved version of high caliber? No. This is hammerhead. Shredder, tungsten, incendiary. What else do we got here that's slightly better? Toxic damage, cryo damage. Oh, yes. Jack is... Yes, I also appreciate the choice of Jack. Shield bypass, less damage. Damage versus organics. Damage versus synthetics. Less accuracy. Well, I think we'll just stick with the hammerhead rounds for now. For better weapon force. And if we get a better version of that in the future, we can implement that. But for the time being, seems hammerhead level 3 is all we have. That being said, let's just put stabilizer on there. Less weapon sway. Simple, but effective. Okay. And we'll just level before we take off on our next mission. Oops, right, we are going down here. No, we just went down there. That's where the requisition officer was. So we need to head Jacob, and I don't recall a Jacob. Looks good, but personality is lacking. He makes plain oatmeal sound like an exciting and thrilling adventure. Okay, there we are. So it was up, not down. Jalid, my boy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping...
You were hoping I would murk him?
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Okay, good. We have an understanding.
Well, Commander, I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, good amount of XP and money from that. Oh, the guy we meet on Cerberus. Okay, yeah, I think I remember him. Again, it's been a long time since I played these games, so memory is very hazy. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. I need to refill my water. It is kind of a unusually hot day here today. He's nice enough, but he will never beat Garrus. I mean, look at our boy. How can you beat this man? Oh, come on, camera. I want to look at the... Yeah, he's camera shy. He's camera shy. There he is. Look at our boy. Mwah. Love him. But I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water and maybe grab some grapes or something. But y'all don't go anywhere. This will just be a short little break, and we will return to our regularly scheduled sci-fi adventure in just a second here. So y'all grab yourselves some drinks and snackies as well, and we will return to Mass Effect in just a second here. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. So, get the game back up. There we go. Let's get back to it. Water plus grapes equals wine. Very true. Ended up not getting grapes. Gonna finish off my coffee. Already getting plenty of calories from that. But grapes will make for a good after-stream snack for sure. Okay, so... not much else to do at the Citadel besides find those other keepers. Just a couple left. I don't really feel like wandering around this mess to find those. So I think let's just get back to doing some side missions. Yeah. All right, let's just head back to the Normandy for now. Get stuff done.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off...
Yeah, coffee is definitely an acquired taste. I'm more of a tea person myself, but a nice hazelnut mocha every now and then just hits the spot.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontaminate us because the Citadel is so dirty. Looks really clean to me.
Is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yep, precisely, Cleo. Coffee and tea, while both caffeine-providing beverages, are both very different and have their own place in the taste repertoire. Okay, so what can we do now? Let's go down the list again. Head to the Sentry System in the Hawking Etta cluster and investigate the strange biotic commune. Alright, Sentry System, Hawking Etta.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thanks, Joker.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. That's one of the matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue.
Yeah, I was a bit too forward on that, admittedly.
Was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
Okay.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, good. Nipped that one in the bud very easily. Ah, you're more of a fan of energy drinks, Morgan. I used to drink energy drinks quite a bit. I was a big fan of Amp and the Pink Monster, but as I got older, they just made me feel super anxious and jittery, so I just can't anymore. Gemini, Artemis, Hades, Voyager, Rune Sticks, Hawking. Oh yeah, that'd be really rough for you, Cleo, with diabetes. Yeah, that's another thing, just the high quantities of sugar in those. Like, even in the zero sugar monsters, even at that, they just felt too sweet with the artificial sweetener, so that's why I like coffee and tea. I can just put a little bit of stevia in there and still enjoy the flavor of the tea, because there's so many teas that are just outright delicious as is. I'm a big fan of peach tea. Oh, not the doctor's worrying about your heart rate. Take care of yourself, Morgan. We want chat to be healthy. All right, Admiral.
Your commanding officer Torfin has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. His father and his followers killed him. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Never good. Never good. Do you want me to kill him? I'll look into it.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, well, hopefully we can talk through this and not end up in a Far Cry 5 scenario. Press stop, Kanktra, Thalapato. Can survey some of these. Medallion. Oh, yep, I get that, Morgan. My energy drink kick was when I was doing graveyard shift as well, so understandable, understandable. Graveyard shift is brutal. Light metal survey. Can't scan this one. All right, well, let's touch down on Pressrop. Pressrop is the moon of Klendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance is open bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploration will be complicated by system proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and is too dangerous to safely travel. Prescott's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Okay, they said that they were... Let's bring along Liara, so we have a little bit of biotic on our side. And then, of course, Garrus. Nora girl. Hi, honey. Needy pupper. Hello, needy pupper. Dog intermission, everyone. Dog intermission. Head pats are required. Head pats. Head pats. There we go. Good girl. Alright, accept. This means we can also level up Liara a little bit. Mako incoming! Okay. Achievement unlocked. Medal of Exploration 2. Cool. Thanks, EA. Squad. Yeah, we have 14 points to put into Liara. Alright, so... what's Singularity again? Vortex that draws objects together. Right. Let's get Lift up to its next level of advance. Just start there. Weakens armor and inflicts damage over time. Oh, yeah, working 6 to 7 days a week is brutal. Been there, done that. I do not miss working graveyard shift at a hotel. Let's just put it at that. I think let's just pump Singularity, because we were waiting to level that up, and now we have plenty of points, so let's just... There we go. And then... Throw is always good. Lift is also good. Let's just spec into Lift. And a little bit of Throw. And... let's just max out... Let's see here. Let's just max out Warp. The damage over time and weakening of armor is just very good. So let's do that. And then we'll put 1 point each into Lift and Throw. Nothing for me. 2 points for Garrus. Let's just max out his armor. Look at our boy go. Rifles, snipers, and armor maxed out. And then save. So, we have the Anomaly, Biotic Compound, and Debris. It's over this way, so we're going to have to climb over the mountain. It's going to be tricky. Let's go up that ridge right there. Hopefully that will do. Go, funny truck, go! Oh, look at that planet. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks leads away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just want to disembark. did eventually get out. That's good. Oh, I'm sorry about the medical condition, but I'm very glad that it is not life-threatening. Heavy armor, light armor, but it is higher level than what I'm currently wearing, so I mean, all things considered, it might be better stat-wise. Okay, better biotic protection, 10 points less of damage protection, but also 2 slots. That is very enticing. Let's see how it looks. Main thing is aesthetics. That does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. But I am... It's a trade-off of the tech biotic protect... Well, honestly, this would probably be good, because this is a planet full of a biotic cult. So let's keep this on, actually. Plus an additional slot. Damage protection, shield recovery, plus hardening. Smash damage and physics threshold. You know, I was having a lot of fun with the the melee attack, but this increased mass of mechanized suit also provides protection against high physics weapons and biotic attacks such as lift or throw. Honestly, yeah, let's equip that. Hop on in. So they said southwest, which would be right here, so that checks out. Oh god, the Mako control's so weird. It's like, I want to steer it with the mouse like I'm driving a Warthog, but no, you aim with the mouse. So it's all keyboard control. But you do kind of like somewhat steer with the mouse. Like I'm just holding forward right now. So it's like a mix. It's so strange. It's quite the drop. They did say this terrain was hard to deal with. Yeah, there are definite quality of life improvements here in the remaster. Okay, now let's be very cautious. Oh my god, it's like a roller coaster. That is just in a crater. Okay. Oh god, come on, Mako. Wow. What the heck's this? Ancient debris. Turian insignia. Cool. Alright, so now then just right over the ridge. Oh, no, right here. Wrecked mining vehicle. Are you... That's a corpse. Okay. I hope that is very much a corpse. Alright. Discovery. The front of the rover is crumpled in from an impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of legal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down from the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Okay. Ominous. Interesting, like, canyon across this planet. So that only leaves this over here, the biotic compound, but we are near this debris. So we just need to turn slightly to the left and head straight. So right over this ridge then. Accelerate! Oh god, near vertical. Come on, Mako. There we go. Ow. Booped the snoot on that one. Oh god, this damn car. Alright. There we go. If it's that moon you're thinking about, the explanation for the gash is given in Mass Effect 2. Well, I love galaxy-wide lore. So that would be a very cool thing to learn about later on. Yeah, that's a very good change if they made it mission-based instead of time spent in party-based, for sure. Oh, darn it. There we go. Alright, perfect. So now we just need to basically turn slightly to the left and head straight. So, like, over here-ish. Oh, we're gonna need to cross another ridge, though. Unfortunate. This place is a mess. So, let's honestly go this way first. Whoop, wrong button. I want to boost! Then we'll adjust over... Oh, God. Over this way. Oh, there it is. Target spotted. God, whoever designed the suspension for the Mako must make a killing on replacement parts. Like springs for the suspension and the swing arms and shit. This thing takes a beating every time we touch down. What the heck is that? Alright, hold on, station. I'm gonna check out whatever this mound is over here. Looks like mineable materials, mayhaps. Gold? Hell yeah, I won't say no to gold. Alright, wait for an opening and zoom. Large deposit of gold. Damn! Big money. Okay, we're making that money back from the sniper rifle spending spree. Which I really want to take for a test run. Potentially against some cultists. Just saying. That would make for a good target-rich environment. I do not have violent intentions. What are you talking about? Okay, this is locked. Well, let's examine this facility then. Moshi Mosh! Actually, is this a burst one or just single fire? Single fire, good. Medical kit, that's not entirely what I wanted. I was hoping for an entrance to the facility, but, you know. Huh. Peculiar. Let's go examine this rover over here, and then we can delve in further to what the heck is going on. Oh, wait, no, there's a door right here. Well, immediate quick save. Let's holster just to be safe.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. Are you talking about the... Oh, yeah, the light's active now. There's some lore about the moon mission you did earlier. Nothing game-breaking, but definitely spoiler for character lore. Interesting. Okay, we are in. The squad is with us. Actually, let's see if we have any other armor for Liara. It's been a while since we've done her stuff. All right. We can give you a better gun. Let's give you this. Better shotgun. It does come back later in the series. Okay, interesting. Okay, honestly, I want to see, where am I looking at with, because this is a better pistol, so I'm definitely going to take an improved version of my stiletto. That heat seat capacity, that is tasty, and slightly better damage. We have two of them. I can give one to Garrus. We can have matching pistols. How romantic. Okay, very happy with my rifle. Armor is fine as is, mainly because of that biotic modifier. So, my boy, let's give you this assault rifle. A little better damage. Shotguns are not your specialty, so we'll just keep that as is. Give you a matching pistol, just because we're cute like that. And then I'll also give you my old rifle. Slightly better than what you're currently using. And unfortunately on armor, we're kind of stuck with what he's got. That being said, Liara, your shotgun is looking fine. We can give you my old pistol. You're fine with the sniper rifle. You're mostly our magic user anyway. That being said, I will give you this one. Omni tool's the same. And I'll give you this armor. Cool. All right, that should do it. I would love to take Garrus back to my cabin and do some calibrations, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for a while to do that. Okay, so we need to go this way. All right, let's save before we start talking to cultists, because there's a very high likelihood that things will go south very quick. Okay, there's lots of cover in this area, which bodes well for my survival, but also these cultists being hard to hit. Okay, and zoom. Awesome, I'll take that. Just casually steal their weapons. Misty, no, hey. Naughty cat. Okay, well, objective is over. Actually, you know what? Objective is over there. We're checking the left first. This looks to be barracks, but there's a lot of stuff in here. So we'll just casually pilfer their supplies. Technical kit. Fusion explode. That's right. We should check our grenade upgrades. Is there one that I can equip that lowers the fuse time? Not normally something I would want on a grenade, but the fuse is way, way too long. That's right. We still have the thorium gas equipped. Toxic damage, incendiary damage. Fusion explosion, that's also toxic damage, high explosive. Damage over time would be pretty cool. Let's just go incendiary. So, here's the guy.
I know you, the butcher of Torfan.
That me.
Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
Your family of like 5 people on this rock?
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. No other choice. is necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Have you seen this planet?
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry isn't gonna cover 2 lives, my man.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence.
I don't
give you my word.
No, I don't buy that. I think you're gonna kill your followers and then off yourself.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Just, oh my god, but the higher-ups don't want me to cause any harm here either. Fine. Fine. I don't trust you at all.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Hi. Hi, Noodle.
I can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Me too, Garrus. You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. All right. Hi. Hopefully we did right on that. This guy is good for his word. I sure hope so. All right, let's hop back to the Normandy and get out of here. Side objective complete. Just gotta make our way out through this maze of boxes. Actually, can I just... No, we have to be outside for the Normandy to pick us up. Thankfully, it's a short walk. Boop. Okay, hop in the Mako. Alrighty, Joker. Get us out of here. Alright, so now let's go over here. Oh, it just must automatically do the report. Return to the Normandy. Admiral Hackett needs to be informed that he can arrange for the team to arrest Major Kyle. Okay, I thought I did that report in this room. Am I missing something?
Message coming.
There we are.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a blood.
Me too.
I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
All right, perfect. All right, let's back out of the map for now. Because we need to look at our list. This is Side Quest City in this stream. Okay, locate signs of battle. Keep looking for more. Okay, this is all just find shit in the overworld. A missing person case. Go to the Strennis system. The Strennis system in the Horsehead Nebula. All right, let's go looking. Hades, Artemis. Horsehead Nebula. Novaria is also there. Nyum. Can't examine. Can't examine. Okay. Yes, I try to talk to the crew members before I touch down on our next objective, so I'll definitely do the rounds before we go on to this next mission here. Wherever the heck this planet is. Did I miss one of them? I've looked at all these and I can't land on any of them. Interesting. Is there one on the perimeter I'm not seeing? Huh. While we're here, hold on. Journal. But I'm missing persons. Novaria. Go to the Strenna system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. Weird, because I wasn't seeing anything, but I'm here. Let's read the descriptions of the planet better. Thick atmosphere, primitive organic life form developing in the ocean. Hydrogen, helium gas. Thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Surface is frozen. A lifeless rock. Yeah, it's just gas jet. There's nowhere that we can land in here. I'm not sure what they're wanting from me. Let's head to the other one in this system here. The one that's like matched with Novaria. I was in the right star cluster, but there was nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Already been in Novaria. Weird. This is an odd one. Yeah, we've already done this. So, that's bizarre. Is there anything else in this cluster? Is it like a random encounter sort of thing, or what? Not seeing... Oh, 1 second here. No, it's the same one. Just bleeped for a second. Okay, I'm just gonna back out of this for now. There's other stuff we can do. Well, Investigate shipments. Go to the Amazon. Investigate shipments in the Amazon system. Okay, Bezos. Okay. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyage cluster. Voyage cluster, Amazon system. Damn, Jeff Bezos got his own galaxy. True billionaire bullshit.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ.
Thank you, Joker.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable is just...
Uncomfortable.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
Okay.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20 kiloton tactical
20 kiloton?
about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Great, we need to disarm a nuke.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 20
Just have Rex kick it out of atmosphere like a football.
bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
All right, well, we'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Leo, by human military standards, 20 kilotons isn't a weapon, it's a TikTok prank. Hi, baby. Hello. Gosh, Noodle. Hi. Off, please. Off. You're so needy today. My goodness. Whoa, okay. Red sun over paradise. Well, before we land there, let's examine the rest of this. Gas deposit. Turian insignia, let's go, we need those. Rare element. That's all that's in this galaxy. Yes, it is. Cool. Now we can land on Agabinium. Agabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Krypton, you say? Thought that planet fucking exploded. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently in the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agabinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks of foul machinery. Alright, let's touch down. Nora, you need to calm down. You take it easy. Oh, wait, you do need to go outside. Okay, 1 second, everyone. The dog needs to go outside. So before we touch down, we'll take another quick be right back. This one is for the pupper, though, so I hope chat can forgive me for another BRB. This is the mission related to if you choose being a war hero for your background. I see, I see. Well, we will touch down in just a second. First things first, I need to attend to the pupper, so I will be right back, everyone. Short break for the noodle. Okie dokie, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Pupper has been given attention, but also, while I was out, my new keyboard arrived in the mail. So I'll have to open that up after stream and post a video on the Discord. Show off the new kit. Okay, honestly, let's take Caden in. We haven't given him any attention since the beginning of the game. So he probably has a lot of levels that we can spec into the boy. So we'll accept this. Also, filled up a bowl for a snack. I got some garlic Parmesan popcorn. It's dairy-free Parmesan. So we'll see how this tastes. It is time for a taste test. Oh. Ooh. Not much when you're initially chewing it, but like after you swallow. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's so yummy. Oh, Caden. I'm so sorry. We need to spec you up. Yeah, we'll yeet Caden out of the airlock. I mean, Ashley's gonna survive. But still, he has points that we need to attribute. Poor boy is very neglected. Okay. Yeah, we have Liara. We don't really need Caden, but we need to show some love to all of our crew. So, I mean... Let's just even this out. And then we'll just max out barrier and lift. We don't really need decryption. My decryption's already fine enough. You know, let's just spec out all of his attack options. And then we'll just put a little bit more into medicine for additional first aid. There we go. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Alliance homing beacon, debris, anomaly. So we'll head over this way first. There. Properly oriented. Let's go. Honestly, not the biggest fan of Ashley either. I know what she does to Rex due to my experience in an alternate timeline. So, straight ahead. To say Ashley's a little xenophobic would be a massive understatement. Yay! Do a flip! Okay, so a little bit to the left. Okay. Over here? There's something over here that's not on the map. Let's go check this out. Right on the edge of the map. Corpse. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see a Nezo brand name. Judging by the tiaring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. This has been here for a while. Okay. Sorry, Caden. Take you on your first mission since the beginning of the game, and the first thing you see is a charred corpse. How fun. Just another day with the Alliance. Oh, the sun shifting and moving is so cool. Yeah, we gave him Jenkins PTSD, unfortunately. Alright, Turian insignia, let's go. We're getting a lot of those. Big money. Oops, wrong button. To press tab. So did we get... Yeah, we got an update. Oh, there's still so many more to go. Okay, never mind. So we need to head straight, some more this way. Oh, there it is right there. There's also that. That is not on the map at all, though. So what is going on here? Is any of this interactable? Does not seem so. Huh, just a weird little outpost. Okay. Let's go up to whatever the heck this is. Again, not interactable. Okay, have it your way. But this tiny thing in the dirt, this interactable. Oh, ah. This is a tricky one. Okay, up. There we go. All right, now we can address the nuke. So nuke is directly to our southwest. So let's traverse over the mountain. And then hopefully that will get us in line with it easily. There we go. Whoa! Nailed it. Yippee! Wahoo! Sorry, box. Okay, up the nuke ramp.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Honestly, I keep forgetting that map markers are a thing I can use. I should utilize that more often. Hello? Who has started using this decommissioned nuke as a living quarters? Research area? Who knows? Storage? Got some techno ambiance going on in the background. Hello? Commander Shepard, Galactic Alliance. Anybody home?
That was a detonator, Commander.
Thank you, Garrus.
Shepard, at last.
At last?
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliant. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Ha! Good.
I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Ah, good old lad.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. That I can do. 100 Omni... Nah. I've encountered chests with better security than that fucking nuke. I swear. I've hacked storage lockers with harder security than this government 20 megaton nuke. Oh, Mass Effect. You've disabled the bomb. Easy enough. All right, boys, let's get out of here. Weapons out. It's time to party. Yeah, Russians from pre-spaceflight history have better security on the Soyuz. That was pathetic. Oh, so that's what that was. That was the alternate exit hatch. Well, the Mako's on the other side of the map, meaning get us out of here. Oh, I was expecting a call. Let's look at what the objective for that is now that we've interacted with Mr. Failure. Escape. Escape from the trap of the Hylet has left you. If possible, take down Hylet as well. Okay, so I guess we need to touch back down. Alright, my bad. I should have progressed further. So let's touch back down and call it there. Alright, sorry, Caden. I'm gonna bring along the boys for this. The combat squad, if you will. So that was over here. Mercenary camp. There we are. So we need to go directly this way. Let's go around the hills, and we'll just drive over the small one. Have speed on our side for getting there quickly. Actually, we can use a beacon this time. Can we climb this? I hope we can climb this. Go, Mako! Okay. Always helps to go up a hill slightly at an angle. Oh, I see markers on the map. We can probably snipe some of them from a distance. This was a tactical choice, chat. Get a bird's eye view on our opposition. Get fucking smoked. Oh my god. Didn't even talk to him. Highlight went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Didn't even deserve to have a chat. Get dunked on. Yeah, the only talking we had to do was through our gun barrel. The Mako did the talking for us. No loot drops, so yeah, let's just split. He's waiting, looking at that exit, preparing his monologue, and then from a hill a mile away, a shell just comes screaming into their group. Notacrux is located in the Vostok system of the Maroon Sea. Alright, Maroon Sea, Vostok. Alright, let's see what we got. Matriarch writings. Nothing. Nothing. And then our objective planet.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
All right, send us in. Ooh, beautiful. Notacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperature climate, and a thick nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it also allows insects and analogs to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Notacrux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but Notacrux's thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere means they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, is the large and ubiquitous tuft of pollen that float in the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Orbital period is 3.6 Earth years. Interesting. Okay. Well, speaking of Ashley, we should give her some levels as well. You know what? Let's go for the all-girls squad this time around. And then after we get off this planet, we'll do a round of talking to everyone on the ship, see if there's any new missions or something. All right. So we have anomaly, debris, and then the distress beacon. And apparently enemies somewhere over here. We'll get to that in a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's get to it now. It might be worth XP. That's quite the cluster. Let's go fight some big bugs. Big bugs? Oh, people. Thorian Creeper. Alright. Vibe check. What are the creepers doing out here? Damn Zambos. Can I examine this? Whoa, whoa, no! Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Tolly, Ashley, a little help. Oh no. Yeah, the Six Legs old guy music. Oh no. Okay, oh, I am so fucking stuck. Can you hear the key smashing, chat? I'm trying so hard to get out.
I'll follow.
Yeah, if you could help me out, Ashley, I might need to reload. I am so stuck. Well, this is quite the situation. Joker! Joker, hailing to Joker. Shit, can I just teleport back to the Mako? Let's just return to the Normandy for now. Well, that was scuffy. Let's touch back down, shall we? Okay, bringing Ashley was a curse. Let's go for the normal squad. Okay, but what are the Thorian creepers doing on this planet? We killed the Thorian. True, we could have still had the girl squad with Liara and Tolly, but Garrus, though, I love him. I'm not biased for bringing my love interest on nearly every mission with me. What? Me? Never. True, I killed a Thorian. You're so right, Cleo. Oh, there's rare stuff up here. Good thing I came over this direction. Right on the edge of the map. Over the hill and through the goons to rare debris we go. Come on, Mako. Come on, Mako. Fuck. God, all right. Oh, shit. Yeah, saved it. Let's go up this way, and then... God, all right. There. And then up here. Yeah, Garrus just wanted to join in on all the girly gossip. He's here for the tea. Oh my god! Alright. Whoa, okay, saved it with that minor adjustment. Safe. All right. Another large gold deposit. Oh god. Okay, we need to find an alternate way out of here. Hey, Red. Thanks for joining us. We're trying to navigate our way out of this predicament we've gotten ourselves into at the moment. It was worth it for big money, though. Oh, this car fucking sucks. I might not just need to head back to the Normandy and drop down again. This Mako is a fucking boat. Yes, Garrus does have the sass, and I love him for it. Yeah, the thruster on the Mako is certainly mid. The Mako is just the definition of mid overall. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the Normandy. We put ourselves in a hole. Let's just get tractor beamed out of said hole and touch back down. All right, now we can get the girl squad. True. Still better than a Cybertruck. Very, very true. Your birthday's in 2 days, Red? Well, congratulations. Happy early birthday. Okay, so we need to go we need to head over this way. Yes. Okay, this planet is quite lovely, if slightly annoying to navigate with how craggy it is. So let's mark this first. So we need to head... Oh god, we have to head over the mountains again? Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, sections like these that make you remember how much I hate the Mako. Come on. There we go. Oh, great. Another canyon. Where the heck is this? Is it over this hill as well? Oh my god, this sucks. All right. Come on. Come on. It's like driving a Tonka truck. How in the hell am I supposed to get over there? That is a sheer cliff. Oh, this thing sucks to drive. All right, Mako, orient yourself. Come on. Okay, literally how? There's like 3 different layers of jagged mountain I need to get through to get over there. I suppose we could try traversing up this side, but then we still have that sheer cliff to get over. I would honestly take a Mini Cooper if only we could go full Italian job up in here. This is like trying to do all-terrain work with a cruise liner. God, the Mako sucks. There's only 3 people in this car. In this giant lunk of a vehicle. This giant boat of taxpayer money at work. Come on. Oh, this thing sucks. Okay, shit. Let's just set objective over here. Well, regardless, this one is over the hill as well, so... Alright, fuck this. Back to the Normandy, we need to find another way. Yeah, this place is a fever dream. Yeah, well, Seth Green was in the Mark Wahlberg remake of Italian Job, and he's right here on the Normandy. Yep, nom nom nom. I'm nomming on some popcorn right now. Alright, forget it. We're just gonna go around this mess. So, Joker, any plans on resolving the Titan Maximum cliffhanger? Maybe if we loop around the back this way, we can get to all those other objectives and not fall in the literal hole that's over there. Looks like there might be a mountain pass we can go through right there. And just circumvent that mess. Oh, there's rare materials. Hold on. Hold on. Mako, I'm holding forward. Can you not go in reverse? There we go. Are these easily accessible materials, though? I prefer not to have to go into another ravine to get goodies. Nope, they're definitely over the hill. Okay, never mind. Not worth it. Mako, please. Oh my god, this game can be janky at times. Dropping frames. They might have used a random height generation mapping for this planet. Am I going? I must be going uphill. I see a light up there. We got enemy signatures on the map. Let me up, let me up. Okay, so hopefully after this objective, we can just trail our way across the mountainside to get these other two side objectives. More creepers, wonderful. Just light them up. Give them the business end of the boomstick. I saw movement over here as well. Don't know what I was seeing then. All right, ladies, let's get to work. All right, gats out. Okay. That doesn't bode well. That's a thorium egg sac. Oh, hey! Oh, I know, those are tungsten rounds. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for other stuff. Okay, multiple tangos on the other side of this door. Let's brace for combat. Smoked. Quick scope. Oh god. Oh god. I prefer if you didn't. Good job, ladies. Okay, well, we have another Thorian infestation on our hands. Oh, joy. Hopefully we don't have to destroy all the tentacles again, because that was tedious. Well, objective is over there, so we're going over here first. Yes, lots of loot. Ah, darn it, heavy armor. At least we got some potential armor for Rex. Sniper rifle, pistol, okay. Oh, that was my bad. Let's go over here instead. Much better. Interesting. That's potential. High-level pistol. Empty cryo chambers. Oh, sludge canister. Turian armor. Okay. Check that out next time we have Garrus on the team, which of course will probably be next mission. Okay, better assault rifle. Only slightly, but still, we'll take a 40-point damage increase. Okay, it's the same style, so it should still be the 3-round burst setting, which I am liking on this version. Lower heatsink capacity, better damage, way better damage, and slightly better accuracy. So yeah, I'll take that, I think. The Firestorm is pretty good as well, though. Let's test this out. See how we like it. It has another slot, too. Ooh! Ooh, yes, please. I will take that. The Brawler. Give me the Magnum, baby. All right, this armor's pretty good, too. This might have been... Was this what I was wearing before? Because I think we traded out for the Tech Biotic. Yeah. Oh, well, still. Slightly better stat increase. Ooh, wait a second here. Because we need to equip something else on here. Combat scanner. Let's put a... What do we currently have on it? Polonium rounds. We could put better polonium rounds on it. Better combat sensor as well. And then we can put a rail extension on there. See if that handles overheat fine. Phasic rounds. Let's change that out to... Wait, well, hold on. Cryo. We don't really have better phasic rounds at the moment, unfortunately. It doesn't seem. Oh, they're called Proton. Okay, so let's put Proton rounds on there. Heat sink. Increases heat absorption. Heatsink should be fine because the heatsink capacity is really low on this. Let's just keep that on there for now. Proton rounds, good. Improved sighting 3, plus 9% max accuracy. Yeah, Tolly being small, dainty, and Sylvette has her big fuck-off shotgun. It's an aesthetic. The same thing as a tiny character having a massive hammer for a weapon. I think I'll just keep that as is. And then for this last one, we can put a rail extension on. I have a feeling this is the Magnum, so heatsink... Oh, our heatsink capacity is actually super high, so that's perfect. So let's take this for a test run here. Still 3-run burst. No way to overheat this unless you spam fire for like an hour. Okay, pistol. Yeah, that's a Magnum, baby. Let's go. The shotgun, I'm curious though. It's an auto shotty! Auto shotty. Auto shotty. I love that. Yes, yes. All my yes. Okay, perfect. This was a good stop, chat. This was an excellent stop. Good loot is very good.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Research.
Oh, great. Exogeny, my favorite.
In this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need answers. Something feels fishy here.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Ferris.
Oh, wonderful.
We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk.
That might have been my fault.
Into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Maybe we can work something out.
Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Nah.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Okay, so you're gonna get a bullet.
Open fire.
You bitch. Oh. Bad shot on my part. Yeah, serves you right. Get blown up by Tolly. Hold on, I need to take this auto shotty for a test drive. Jesus! Okay, that's fun. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Get smoked. And yes, we did save all the colonists during that mission. And also, yes, Red, I love the semi-auto shotties in Left 4 Dead 2. Incendiary rounds? Are you saying I can give my shotgun my auto shotgun dragon's breath? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold the phone. Incendiary rounds. Hold on. Let's just put a combat scanner on there. Yes, machine shotgun. All right, let's see it. Yes, please. Yes, please. An automatic incendiary shotgun. Say less. Oh, that's tasty. And yes, Red, I would love to have a model that had better mouth tracking so it could show chewing and like my cheeks moving and winking and all that sort of stuff. Maybe on my next model, that just depends on how much work Sumi wants to put into it. Yes, we have created the lead flamethrower. All right, let's see if we can get that other stuff on the map here. As long as we go this direction, hopefully it's accessible. Why is there still an objective marker there? Did we miss something? Hold on. Is that what we were working on, or? Interesting. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here, because that should be marked off. I have not played the Division games, Morgan. What did I miss? Hold on, just gonna double check chat. Did I forget to pick something up in there? All right, let's just make our way back real quick. I want to make sure I have my bases covered. Did I miss something in here? Well, I did miss some items, so I can take all that. Oh, biotic amp. That's good, that's good. Glad I came back for those at least. Because the Aura could do us some of that. But I'm not seeing any mission objective stuff in here, so I guess we'll just take off. Weird. If anything, it was good for the loot, especially the biotic stuff. Ooh, shotgun with a perk where the more shots that hit an enemy, the more status effect buildup they get with it. That is pretty cool. Shotguns are neato. I would like to own a semi-auto shotgun, but they're just so expensive. So I'll stick with my pump action. It's simple, but it works good enough for messing around with clay pigeons and such. Okay, so are we on the proper side of the mountain to get this now? Well, looks like we're gonna have to take a bonsai here. Bonsai! Whoa, okay, up, but. There we go. Incendiary, explosive, and exoskeleton. So that remains to have this, which is over there. Let's go see. Oh, wildlife. Well, these seem friendly. What are you? Look at its little hands. It's like a like a weird deer, dog, cow thing. What the heck?
I'm right here.
Oh no, dear dog cow, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I can't get off this planet soon enough. This sucks. Alright. Up and over. Up and over. Is it on the top of this hill? Literally top of the mountain? Half-Life does have impeccable alien design, Red. Very true. Come on, come on. Just gotta feather the thrusters. Well, it's on the map. Whee! Oh, God. There we go. Just chip the paint a little bit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't tell Joker what I'm doing with the Mako chat. Turian insignia. Cool, we got another one. Let's get off of this rock. Now. Okay, no communication. Let's examine that journal entry again. Find the downed med chip on the Hydra system, the Argos Rho cluster to provide assistance. I mean, let's try looking for this again. Hydra system, Argos Rho. Maybe something will show up this time. We'll see. Gareth's sexy car wash scene. I wish. Okay, now we can land, but still level 2 heat hazard. Fuck it. I'm just gonna land and see if we can do something here. Is the Mako okay? The Mako appears to be okay. Alright. Transponder signal, anomaly, loot. Let's just head to the signal to get started here. There's also valuables over this direction. Don't mind us just moseying across Mustafar. Whoa, God!
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Thanks, Garrus. Just give me a second here, buddy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're not taking any damage. Oh, no, I see the build-up. So we have a couple seconds. Thorium. Yep, out of the Mako, and thankfully the build-up is pretty slow, so we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Who cares about a little bit of chip damage anyway?
There's a trap!
Oh no, anything but the Geth. Whatever will I do? I feared for my life, chat. Can you tell how distressed I am? Okay. No examining, just beak bada boom. Alright, fine. Well, that's taken care of. Let's go over here, shall we? Run over with the big ones with the Mako and they go all floppy. Floppy giraffe death. So over that way, you say? Yay! Oh, right, so I need to go like down and around, I imagine. I'm assuming this is on the other side of the mountain. Whoop! Let's not go in the crevasse. Oh, it's just over here, okay. So I'm assuming it's like up and around then. So let's go like right here. There it is. Hello. Just another Turian emblem, I assume. Yep. All right, well, apart from that loot somewhere, we should be done with this planet. So hopefully this will be easy to get. Come on, Mako. Oh my god, okay. Let's just get over here, get this over with, and get back to objective. Just waiting to go into one of these holes and just get swallowed up by magma. Whee! Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay, nope. Shit. There we go. Back in the Mako, boys. We are taking off. Okay, what is up next? We got a little bit of levels on us. Oh, look how good we're doing on Paragon. We're halfway up and only one little blip of Renegade. Okay, let's see here. I suppose let's just bump our charm more. We got 2 points. Yeah, I've seen the initiative of everyone playing Battlefront 2 in hopes of getting a Battlefront 3. Which is pretty neato that the community is banding together, because that game was dead for a while, and now there's been a flood of people coming in to play, which is pretty cool. Mainly, I'm just curious what they're going to be doing with the next Battlefield game, and if it's going to be, you know, good. All right, you know what? Let's go talk to all of our crewmates for now, see if there's any missions we can get from, like, Tali or Garrus. Oh, you posted a vid on the server? Okay, cool. I'll make sure and check it out. Let's go downstairs and talk to Garrus first. I mean, of course. My boy.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts.
Ooh.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000.
Jeez.
Set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic.
Look at his teepees.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body.
Ooh.
That was a big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them.
Ugh, that's gnarly.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in.
Oh, that's nasty.
But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec...
Yeah, damn C-Sec. Well, Garrus, you're working with me now. I'd be happy to lend a hand. With your mission, you mean?
Those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't miss him.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me, buddy.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go.
Oh, of course I will, Garrus. All right, perfect. Have I played Prey, Morgan? I've actually played both versions of Prey. The original one where you actually like get abducted, and then I don't want to call it a remake or a remaster. The other version of Prey by Arcane Studios, the one with the globby mimics. I also played that one when it initially released. I would like to play both on the channel. That being said, it'd probably be difficult to, 1, find a copy of original Prey, and 2, get it to work on modern systems, but I would very much like to try. Yes, and this is the loyalty mission. Good, good, good. And that is very cool that the gang wants to get back together to make Battlefront 3 red. All right, let's go up and talk to everyone else. Yeah, if you scratch under Garrus's chin, would he purr like a cat? Or would he, like, tap his leg like when you're scratching a dog's neck or something? That'd be so cute. Hey, Caden. That was an awkward start to a conversation.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council. Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view.
Yes, Cleo. He'd probably raise his head up a little bit and open his mouth like he's like a little bearded dragon or something. Oh, that would be so cute. Zip it, Lieutenant.
You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp.
Brain camp.
And temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in...
It's fine, it's fine.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities, so an understanding of biotics.
Yeah. Brain magic.
The worst results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics.
Ah.
The discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
No, I want to know my crew.
We depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am.
Sorry, Caden's not the man I want on my back, though.
Getting this personal with everyone?
To some degree.
But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to...
I didn't mean for that to be spicy, Caden. I just want to know my crew. Sorry, Caden, you're not getting any of this. This is Garrus exclusive. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Yes, I'm saving my systems to be calibrated by Garrison. Yeah, I'll be careful not to be too friendly with the other crew members. I mean, except for Tali, of course. I will make sure to shoot Caden down if he gets a bit too invested, shall we say. Now, where the heck is Tali anyway? Is she down here somewhere? There's Dr. Chakwas. Near the engine core. Okay. Here's Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items.
No, archaeology's cool.
Ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even...
Oh, this nerd. She's adorable.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess. How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete...
Oh, baby.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh, you're fine, honey.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Poor thing. Socially awkward. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, so let's head back down and try and find Tali then. Down by Garrus behind the elevator. Okay, thanks, chat. There's Ashley as well. Oh, and Rek. Okay, yeah, everyone's down here. We can just talk to everyone.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was pretty rough down there.
The option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your
opinion? Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge. Sure, I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe.
Hmm.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the...
Oh, Ash, come on.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them.
Be prepared to cut ties, you mean?
If their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Not necessarily.
It's inevitable. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. Love your dog.
Ashley!
It's not racism, not really. Members will always be more important to them than humans are.
Ashley really just said, I'm not racist, but... Oh, girl. Give me a break. Why do you feel that?
These seem like deep...
Let's dig into these feelings here.
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
We just shut up. You have to work with the aliens.
I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
No, I'm the one kissing the Turians, Ashley. Don't you dare.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
It's very necessary for me.
Dismissed, Chief.
So true, Morgan. Where is Mass Effect 4? Or wait, no, I mean, technically we do have Mass Effect 4 Andromeda. Where is Mass Effect 5 Harem Edition? Hey, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Okay.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short one.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out the race.
Oh. That's unfortunate, yeah.
You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't. Yeah, genophage, yeah.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
I'm sorry, Rex, I'm sorry.
Infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point, I see your point.
It isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Oh.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Sorry, Rex. I forgot you're kind of in your emo arc. Let's just go talk to Tali, shall we? There you are. What's up, girl?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel.
Moving up in the world, Tali.
Thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Oh, I love Tali. She's so cute.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
Wow.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
I don't like the thought of mostly in space travel.
As possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Wow.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew.
Oh, you gotta hear, Tali.
To maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Hmm.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
Ah.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community.
Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That's all for now. Great talking to you, Tally. Alright. Well, that is most of the squad covered. Why is there a marker over here? Is there something in a locker we missed? Equip Liara, equip Tolly, Rex, Garrus, Caden, Ashley. Okay. So that's just marking the equipment slot. We can do that in the menu, though. Let's go up. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. We'll go for a little bit longer. Let's get one more mission under our belt here. Okie dokie. Alright, so what can we do here? Novaria, my name Gareth. Right, we looked at that, but we couldn't find the location. What about Geth activities? In the Armstrong cluster. If true, we should precursor with a full war on the Geth. Alright, Armstrong cluster. Let's head there. Let's blast some Geth.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Alright, send it through, Joker.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Count on me.
Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Cool. Mainly, I'm just here to get levels.
Known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm assuming we're gonna have to hit up each cluster here, so let's just travel at the top and work our way down. Turian insignia. Pregal. Pregananant. U.S. Pregante. Alright. Maji orbits the Boschmi, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we can land there. Nothing to scan here. Well, let's touch down over here and see what we're working with. Alright, let's bring along Tolly and Garrus so we can get Garrus equipped with that new armor set. Oh, that's a cool shot. Mako silhouetted by the star. Okay, so first things first. The boy. I don't know that. I mean, slightly better damage protection, but worse overall on these two. That's way worse. Even worse. Okay, never mind. This armor set's gonna be with you just fine. That being said, what does it look like? That might change my opinion. And this one does have 2 slots as well. Oh, that's hot. Okay, never mind. Garrus, you're wearing that. I'm sorry about the slight loss of stats, but this... oh, okay. Wait, this has 2 slots as well. What in the world? I suppose it isn't that much of a difference. Well, 40 shield, slightly... But this only has 1 slot. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this. Plus aesthetics. Aesthetics, look at our boy. And we can make up for it by putting some energized weave on there. Ablative coating. Alright, that will work out just fine. Pistol's still good. We have a couple levels we can put on Tolly. Let's Let's increase her shotgun up so she has carnage. Tali with the shotgun, what's she gonna do? And then let's also increase her damping abilities. That's her main shtick anyway. And then Garrus has 2 points. Let's just spec that into assault training. Nothing for me, unfortunately. Yes, Mars with sparse grass. So, anomaly, get that post. All right, so that's what we want to focus on. So let's just make a circle. We'll start out over here. Ooh, there's also goodies over here. And it is heckin' windy on this planet. Oh. Patience, patience, patience. There we go. More thorium. But lots of money, so absolutely worth it. All right, still marked for destination. Let's continue our journey here. Oh, look at the sunspots on that. Okay, come on. Well, we'll clear out these Geth, but next stream of Mass Effect, we'll probably try and do Garrus's mission for more loyalty stuff. I'm right on top of it. What the heck? Huh. You pre-ordered Andromeda and waited 2 years for it to come out. Andromeda is one that I never played. So maybe once I finish the original Mass Effect trilogy, I'll give Andromeda a shot. Oh, there it is. You can barely see that. Holy crap. This tiny little thing. More Turian insignia. There's also something over here. What is that? Ah, there it is. Come on, adjust Mako. Odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files of your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. Interesting. Looks xenomorph-esque. You got the special edition and it came with a model of the Mako. Oh, that's cool. I can't remember what was coming out around the time of that game, but I got something. I spent what little money I had at the time on something else. Can't even remember what year Andromeda came out. Oh, tried to be fast. Shit. Crap. Yeah, there we go. Oh, took too long. Let's Now over here's the safest. There we go. Much better. So that just leaves the outpost. Come on. Ooh, we're gonna encounter another salvage on our way there. That works out perfectly. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting tossed around. Oh god. That's right, I played Super Hexagon. That ain't nothing. That being said, it's been a long time since I played Super Hexagon. If I played it now, I would probably suck. Whoa! 180 with the Mako. Super sexy style. There's something up there. Is that where I'm heading? Yeah, that's another thing. Andromeda was just very divisive when it released, so I think that might have also contributed to my decision to buy whatever else was releasing at the time. Okay, so what we have a salvage thing here and then a bunch of enemy signatures. Hold on, Geth. I'm just gonna do some looting and scooting for a second here. I'm on top of what I want to loot. Magnesium. Alright, back in the Mako. It's time for action. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Aha! That's what we're dealing with. Get smoked. Ow. Get thought they were slick taking the high ground. Jamming signal. All right. That's taken care of. Oh, Unamas. Get out of here, stupid giraffe. This is the Alliance. Oh, what the fuck? Face through him. Not my finest performance. That got a little silly. Is that it? Just kill all the bad guys. All right, cool. I think we can leave now. Those are all taken care of. All right, return to Normandy. Let's hit the other planets in the star system. What are we working with? Survey, lithium, cool, we can make some batteries. Pomal, nothing. Okay, so we can land on Casbin. Casbin Hotel. You've been playing Spyro 3 lately, Morgan? Awesome. I definitely want to get the Spyro series on the channel. Sumi and Aria played it a while back. The first game, that is. Yep, and Sumi and Aria are impatiently waiting for Hades 2 as well. All right, let's take the boys with us this time. While we're landing, when did Mass Effect Andromeda come out? Let's see here. Mass Effect Andromeda release date. That came out in 2017. What else was coming around that time? I'll have to look into that. Ooh, meteors. So what do we got here? Geth Outpost, there we are. Well, let's do the same thing we did last time. Loop around. Another grassy, hilly zone, though. If this is a bitch to navigate, I might just go take out the Geth and call it good. But I don't want to miss out on Turian insignias and matriarch stuff, so let's get to exploring. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare to navigate, isn't it? Gotta climb up this mountain like a billy goat. Just find the right angles of the rocks and shimmy our way up. Noom! Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun to get out of. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's on the other side of the mountain? Alright. Get a foothold. Get a foothold. Go up. Wow. Alright. ID tag. Alright. Big money from it. I'll take that. So now this. So we need to head the opposite direction. Can I somehow get over on that side so I can go around the peak? So go down and then just shimmy our way up this little initiative. Oh god, Mako. Okay. Power! Okay, this was the correct choice. Ooh. My sniffer is working. I can smell Aria making pizza. Must have gotten a take and bake to go. Don't get hungry now, Pyah. You had pizza for lunch. Oh my god. Alright, well if it's not essential to get this stuff, I might just forego it, because it is a bit of a time sink. I was just hoping to get money and supplies to buy and craft cool shit, but we'll see here. Yeah. And I leveled up too, so we'll take that at least. That being said, we'll go to this one next, Anomalous Signal. Alright, come on. Come on. Looks like there's some Geth over here as well. Let's get them out of here. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on, Mako. What was that? Oh, it's just textures. Thought there was something in that hole there. Right under me. Okay. Let's chill out. Oh, nailed the shot. Yeah, overheated. I went a little heavy on the machine gun there. Turn off the Geth communicator. Okay, they're all turned off. Good. So now, let's go to the outpost and wreck house. So that is over the ridge. Whoa, God. Oh my goodness, Mako, chill. Okay, well, I suppose we can just head down over this way and get back to flat ground. That would be preferable. Oh, there is loot over there. Whatever, don't care. I'm just here to wreck some Geth and get back home. Oh my God, and get tossed around in this fucking car. I want to get tossed around by Garrus, not the Mako. Let's just go around the hill. Oh, there's the jamming signal. All right, let's go up this incline over here. There's the turrets. Oh wow, they did nail that shot. Unfortunate. Oh, one still hit. Oh well, it's fine. Minimal damage overall. Alright, the Geth have failed the vibe check. There's just one more around here somewhere. Ah, they're dropping in, I see. Dropping in to get smoked, that is. Oh, shit! Yeah, you see, I think Garrus is a bit of a switch. He has a soft side to him. He seems caring. So I can definitely see him being a switch. I want him to be a switch. All right, did they take off? All right, I think we're good. There is that loot over here somewhere. Oh god. Oh no. Come on, Mako. Just fucking... Ugh. Yippee! Oh my god. Uranium? Uranium fever. Oopsie. There we go. That's better. Alright, boys, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Alright, so that leaves 2 more planets, or 2 more clusters of planets. We'll finish this mission off and then call it a stream. It's been a long one. Oops, no, zoom all the way out. Armstrong Nebula. That is Golva. Nothing. Okay, so here's where we need to land. Very cold world. Let's do some surveying while we're here. Mercury. Nothing. All right. Going to Antibar. Definitely not Hoth. All right. You wouldn't like the cold Rex. I'm going to take Liara and Tali along. All right, quite barren here. Anomaly, Geth Outpost. Let's check this out and then we'll just make a straight shot over there. This one should be pretty fast considering we finally have a fairly level ground to play with instead of just a mountainous region of annoyance. Oh, hello! Been a while, Thresher. Okay, let's have some fun. Squiggly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Come on, right down Main Street. There we go. Mako took a bit of damage, but it was worth it. Some Geth here, too. Interesting. The vehicle and human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least what we got was coming to them. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Mako. That was a rough fight. You good, buddy? Alright, not much else I can see. An objective is right over here, so that works for us. It's a Prothean rune. Interesting. Well, Liara's gonna love this. Prothean disc recovered. You see, I can see Tali going dumb. I feel like Tali would be into some BDSM sort of stuff, given her how her suit functions. Okay, so let's head over this direction now. Mako's seen better days, but we're doing fine. Still got half a health bar. And the Geth are going to be such a small problem compared to a Thresher. So let's go over this way. There's a deposit of something over here. Let's just swing by that real quick. If anything, just for the money. We need to get our finances back after splurging on a really nice rifle. Yes, that's mainly how I see Tali as well, being super touch-starved because she can't really have physical contact with the necessity of her suit. I would give that girl all of the cuddles and love. She is best girl. There's a reason in my original playthrough why I chose to romance her. She is just so lovable. Oh, you know Liara would be freaky. She's a nerd. She would get freaky with her biotic powers. Leroy! Get juggled, idiot! Okay. Kind of blinded by the snow, but we got this. Oh, dropship coming in. Hello. Make this a target-rich environment, please. Thank you. Oh, them some big boys. We got Geth Primes up in here. Y'all get the cannon. Thanks, Liara. Okay, honestly, this is close by. Let's get this debris as well, and then we'll dip out. Give the Mako some TLC as we head on over to our next objective. Come on! Come on! There we go. Good, Mako. Looks like another satellite probe. There we go. All right, ladies, let's get out of here. One more. All right. To the Gagarin Nebula. Gaga la la, gaga ooh la la. Alright, so we're heading to Raingree. Small barren world. Reasonably temperate climate. I don't know, looks pretty hot to me. More matriarch writings. Nothing. Cobalt. But we want to land here. Let's mix it up. Let's bring along the humans. Bring them on along for at least one mission to end off the stream. Honestly, I should probably... Nah, I'm not going to bother upgrading their equipment. We're gonna be in the Mako. They're not gonna be going on any important missions with me. Alright. Overrun research outpost, anomaly. You know what, let's just head over here and then work our way across. God, that planet is close. What's the gravitational pull like over here? Good thing this world doesn't seem to have an ocean, because that would yield some problems. Right? Level 1s versus level 60s. There's also an anomaly. Is that the anomaly that shows on the map? It's a different one. Well, we can hit that on our way back, too. Oh, and there's debris over here as well. Or some sort of mineral to salvage. Alright, what do we got? This appears to be the salvage. Plutonium. Thread of the needle on that one. So what's happening over here? Nailed it! Like I was dropping into a half pipe. Escape pod? Medallion. League of the One medallion. That is a lot of money and quite a bit of XP. I will take that. Alright, let's mark over here. Be on our way. Oh, there's a bunch of signal lights up this ridge. Well, let's just follow those. Someone's been here before us. See if this loops around or not. More salvageable material to our right. However, up here... Interesting. Looks like we can enter that. The heck are these? Not shootable. Alright, gang, let's be careful. We might actually be getting into combat here. If we see enemy indicators on the map, then I will equip Caden and Ashley with better equipment. Can't open. Okay, these cupboards are mocking me. Weapon locker, say less. Okay. It's a pretty good pistol. Oh, I see enemies. Might have to do some fiddling around with stuff. Well, this is a better rifle. I'll just immediately equip that. Shotgun. I'm very happy with this shotgun, the full auto shotgun. I don't know, the brawler is just busted. We'll stick with that. And then nothing's really better than this special rifle. All right. Oh, Caden. Oh, buddy. We need to get you equipped with better stuff. We'll not give you the best stuff, but just better stuff. Give you the things that I'm not really gonna use. And then, what, we need to give him a rifle as well. Ashley. Sure, whatever. Not putting much thought into this. Just decent weaponry. We don't need the good shit, just decent shit. We should probably also give, because Caden uses biotics mostly, he needs better armor. I mean, that's a little better. Yeah, definitely looking to get Spectre level gear in the future for the mainstays of my party. For now, we're just getting them generally equipped. Alright, let's break out the shotgun and take it for a spin, shall we? It's also a quick save. What are we fighting here? Husks. Okay, that's different. Light it up! And if you fire the semi-auto, it's pretty consistent. Still does overheat. Ashley, I swear. Okay, that was weird. What are with these tech zombies? Okay, more enemies on both sides. Let's go over this way first. God, this thing rips. Incendiary might not be the best choice. I felt like the plasma did better damage. It doesn't seem to be doing damage over time on these enemies. Didn't even have to hack that one. Ooh, a different Omni tool, a high-level Omni tool, you say? Hold on. Hold the phone. That is so good. Oh, that is an amazing get. Let's go. Even if it's not optimal, it still rips. Okay, well, I'm glad I dropped in here. We're getting all sorts of loot. I'm sorry, another... Oh! A level 9 rifle? Hello? Take all, say less. It looks like it repopulated the enemies. I don't care. Okay, never mind. It's not as good as this one, but still. Pretty neato that we got that. Chameleon tool. Okay, this one's just good overall. Medium armor. Alright, that should be fine for now. Let's just loot the rest of these boxes and then plow our way through the rest of these goons. Plutonium rounds. Another assault rifle, another sniper. Another Omni tool, my goodness. Damn, big tech cooldown bonus. I prefer to have the shield recharge, though. Good for a brawler like me. That being said, shotgun. Toxic, no. We want... Proton. This thing is an amazing shield buster with the multiple shots. Alright, that was a big loot haul. Let's get out of here. And go wreck some Geth. And call it a stream. Here's the Geth, okay. Down to business, gang. Jesus. Oh yeah, this is the choice. Much better choice. Oh, that rips. Gotta watch the recharge, but my god. We just crossed $1 million too. Let's go. Stonks, gamers. Stonks. Okay, Caden, Ashley, let's go. Your first mission since the beginning of the game together, and you're doing good. Took down some Geth. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, that was absolutely a worthwhile stop. Oh, wonderful. Mako time. They got us surrounded. Whatever will we do?
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver is picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Okay, cool. There's the Mako. Okay, so there's also that. I'm not really too worried about the debris. Let's just head back to the Normandy for now. Was there another place in the nebula? Ah, here we are. Alright, never mind. Another one. We gotta take out the main Geth base in the system. So here, hazard 1 heat level. I don't know, it looks pretty cold to me. Okay. Let's touch down and get this over with. All right. Let's end it off with my favorite squad. Big stretch. Goodness, been sitting for too long. Alright, where are we heading? Anomaly. That's mission objective. Let's just head there and get to it. About as cold as where you live, it looks like. I don't know, for whatever reason, we're having heat level. One of those situations where it's so cold it feels like you're burning sort of thing or something. I don't know. Oh, we're already being peppered with fire. Ramming speed! That's just the small fry. Got him. That was a fairly pitiful defense for your main location there, Geth. Oh, let's disembark and get to it. Quick save. Pull out the Gats. You know what, let's give some sniper rifle that I spend a lot of money on some love. That's a rocket. Yeet. Good shit, Tolly. Hold on. Shield boost. Get up. Heal. Sorry, Rex. Or not Rex, Garrus. Bleh. I'm overwhelmed. Damn bouncy boys are just such a pain. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful of a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Interesting. Okay. Is that it? That was a close one. They got very dicey there for a moment. Are there any goodies I can pick up in here? Damn, not much in the way of loot. Okay, well, mission accomplished, gang. Let's get out of here. The plasma auto shotty saves the day once again. This thing rips. I love it. Oh, wait, no, there's a door over here. Geth terminal upgrade kit. Secure crate. Well, that is secure. Okay, nothing I can't handle. You need better security, Geth. You discovered a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Sweet. Got a little bit of loot and some good data to go along with it. We take those. All right, let's get back to the Normandy and call it quits. It was a good stream, everyone. We made a lot of progress here in terms of filling out our side missions. Alrighty, back to home base. Whew. Okie dokie, everyone. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Stringworms. Oh, gosh, stretch it out. Speaking of side missions, Tolly will want this Geth date. Okay, well, before I forget, let's go talk to Tolly. Arcade distracted! Because I will 100% forget to give that to her. Hi, Noodle. I know it's your playtime. You know it's almost playtime. Door, hello? There we go. Let's give Tolly the cube, and then we'll call it quits. And plus, it'll be nice to call it quits down in the hangar with all of our teammates. One second. Drive-by. Mwah. Oh, Tolly.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course, girl.
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes?
Mm-hmm.
The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our home.
Yeah, anything to wreck the Gath.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alrighty.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Anything for you, sweet bean.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
A Paragon +1 and some XP to go with it. A good way to end things off. Alrighty, everyone. Well, this was a good, productive stream. Oh, come on. I wanted to get a picture or just a view of me and Garrus together. Come on. There, that's good enough. That is good enough. Yes, happy Tali makes me happy. Whew. Well, thank you for joining me, everyone. This was a good stream. We got a lot done. We're still quite a bit of ways away from fully finishing off this game, but that's just the way it is with big open-world RPGs, or open galaxy RPGs in this case. So if y'all want to see more, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and leave a like on the stream. And if you're not on the Discord, hit the link in the description, hop on by so you can hang out with our lovely community and get updates as to what's going on the channel. And thank you so much to the lovely ticket holding members that joined us today. We appreciate your support so much. And memberships are open if you'd like to join for additional content on the channel and the Discord, like watch-alongs and the Minecraft server. Alrighty, everyone. Well, y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was really fun to play more Mass Effect, and I'm looking forward to hopping in again. So y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Drink some water, have a good dinner, and most importantly, get some good sleep, everyone. And I will catch you silly stringworms later. Good night, everyone!